Hello, my people. Hello, my friends. Today we're gonna continue with the Hogwarts Legacy. Let me know in your comments what you think. Enjoy the game and see you there. Okay.
Look out! Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay.
I wouldn't trade my one for all the chonking cabbage. Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one with
Ay, Dios.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Get away from me!
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you...
Following a Hogwarts treasure.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinating. You?
Where do you suggest I search for?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
You can't imagine how
Protego.
convenient travel was
Lumos.
before I invented...
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
I think it's rather unique.
Did you get your Whisperoo from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself?
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
We should come back to this another time.
Revelio.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That I want my gobs. I've.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. And
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my...
Haven't you any friend?
Not...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso! 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 Reparo! Revelio! Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
help you?
Sebastian. I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Prepare. Come on. Preparo.
Expulso.
Is that all you've got? Potato.
Oh, there goes my wager.
What to do?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
This is not a professor. What is the professor?
Protego. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Levioso.
Like the winner.
Reparo. Lumos.
Protego! You're better than that!
Give them all four. I'm the one. I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but you'd better keep practicing if you... I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations. Ready to have a try?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast... Oh.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to...
Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Okay, guys. A ver.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your... Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
No! Okay. You have learned enough spells that you need to keep Incendio to your spell Back to this, you need to swap it. A different spell.
Good work.
Okay. What? No. Ay, Dios.
Reparo. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts.
Ah, there you are.
Protego!
That's... So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio.
Let me check something very quick. I am kind of frustrating already with the control.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite...
A port key to
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found...
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has...
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction...
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious... She and I have had our entanglement.
Thank you, Sebastian. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a...
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost.
Revelio.
I see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it. might this lead? Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Looking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Let me know, sir. Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task.
Revelio.
Planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They...
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table. Plant the seeds there now.
Let's see, how to...
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
I do wonder about Professor Fig.
Revelio.
He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, dear.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio!
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cat. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Protego!
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Protego! Revelio!
What are you up to now?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I'm convinced that behind her rather strong
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Anyone. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black...
Revelio.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But, listen. Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions organized and free of clutter. Prepared witch wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your finish your potion. Remember,
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Revelio. I was impressed that you were able to answer.
Oh, thank you. And I've never...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack. Some students seem so confused. Of Merlin, speak.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Protego! Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final...
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if you're trained.
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
I'll go it alone.
Then let...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso, come on! Incendio! 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 Hey! That's all you've got! Levioso! Protego!
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that!
Find the one!
Protego!
Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like...
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set if you need to stop practicing before you finish all...
Accio!
You'll get it!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it!
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
That was something. Good work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before... Even though you won the tournament.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego! Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Protego. is simply too many. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Accio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again.
Incendio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get the lot.
Revelio.
The Pharaoh gave me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I don't mind the odd one without magic. I can always rely on my...
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio.
in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Does it get any more? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you...
Hello, I'm Jalal.
Any whispers going about?
A goblin called... would be nice, which means he's...
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. In fact, my prices are low.
What do you have for sale?
I sell... My ingredients are all...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Pardon me. Hardly. I've just... I never thought...
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no pay. When I said as much...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked?
Things have taken a much dark... Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree.
You mentioned that you're...
I am. I'd wager my... Without my carts and my livelihood...
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep it...
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of... I did enchant them. Slim though the chance. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm
all right.
We did...
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic. I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and so both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the... I am not going to sit by...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Taking him down would cripple Rook.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I overheard some of... I was thinking...
All right, but how?
I am going to watch. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Shouldn't be here. My best work, I'll admit. You will not survive this fight.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see. Take us.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this! You're a dead body! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and
It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky, sir. Chatters on endlessly about. Merlin attended.
Fixtures?
These I believe he...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work. Versatile herb, Merlin Rip. I had just arrived to test my... You see,
The Mallowsweet?
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This
Revelio.
is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
What a day. I
Revelio.
can't believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, how does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, you should feel free to solve them as you come across. My guess is that each will... which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now,
Revelio.
if needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him.
Revelio.
Talk to you about it.
Revelio. 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 There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. This place has seen better days. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! This looks intriguing. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio! Revelio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio.
you're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? Mistake, friend.
Revelio. 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 Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You can stop a thief.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom. My great-aunt suspected...
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. We did find a series. Jackdaw was last heard tittering.
Surely you could continue.
Oh, one would think. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. Always looking for trouble. Never heard much about him. Perhaps he thought that the wand... Astonishing how
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart.
Revelio. Revelio.
Quiet! Whenever I hear from Hogwarts.
Eyes on me, musicians.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised. As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that...
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its... Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside...
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't... Unspeakables?
Yes, Professor.
Now,
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
it's a matter of perspective, and to dwell on such matters at this point, yes?
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say.
Yes, Professor.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Excellent defensive skills. Still at it, I see.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You know, it does help to look at them. I don't find potions bearing on.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You want...
I've heard.
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in... You see...
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one... Regardless of how...
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly...
The hidden herbology corridor?
It's supposedly so... I was hoping you... say a bit of...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Revelio.
If I had to pull the professor to bring... I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old.
If I had to pick a favorite.
Sharper than a moon.
Revelio.
If I can just...
Oh dear.
Incendio. Is...
But I must...
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. I collect the books and remove the charm as our meat told. Perhaps you?
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very... If you could collect...
Imagine solving a riddle that... And then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with an elder to see who's a more...
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do. They really shouldn't allow food and drink in the common room.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. 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 The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize these handles. There's some... Nothing. Accio! Revelio! Accio! This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Accio! Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. No statues here. Accio! Nothing. I'd best keep looking. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Good news. Richard Jackdaw.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right.
Goodness. I'm almost so...
What map?
Ridiculous.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and...
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity.
I don't really.
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
I think I can guess how you died, but who...
I was having a look about. Hence, if you...
Why would you steal Miss...
The family were always going on about how... I fully intended to...
How is it possible to steal from Peeves?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for... I doubt even...
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of a...
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented glue powder.
Protego. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
One in Laura Treadwell's precious little...
Oh, what's the light around your eyes? Clumsy little fool.
Someone there?
You're a bit dodgy with your skills on. How does that feel?
Child's play.
Levioso.
Predictable. You don't want to try that again. What have you done?
Hey, is that all you know? Now bring her. Hold still, you little maggot. And I haven't even had my tea yet. Is that the best you got?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Hang on.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised as...
Well said.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine,
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for? Revelio.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
No more happy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Revelio!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth posting in.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching in.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Freaking game, man. Restart me out, though. It's okay. We almost have it.
intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. What an unfortunate disappointment! Is that the best?
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso!
Huh?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Protego! I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not gonna touch some of this. Ugh. Take it. Revelio.
I think this is the one that I need. The gloves, I know. I just need one more piece and I complete the set in gold.
Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Where exactly is that chest?
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no sign of him. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
The hat. El sombrerero.
Revelio.
Wow. These have so many things around.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Protego. There it is. The bridge is almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is with the Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders were multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and Might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
We can access expressions of magic that few others can.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up
Revelio.
to now?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of here.
Protego!
Incendio. That woman, isn't it?
Expulso! No!
So very weak. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
No more happy days for you. Pay for your deeds.
Release me!
What?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. I'm not done with you. Made a great mistake. Novice like. Incendio, Imperial. Time to even the odds. Come on, you're going to regret that. This is sad. It really isn't.
Making this too easy.
You manipulated me. You're on top of this.
One less human to worry about.
Imperial. Well, Crucial.
Stop it!
Confringo. You should never have come here.
I'll make you wish you were back.
You're the one.
Rise and fight.
This is almost too easy. Imperial. As you wish. Quite conductive, aren't we? Look what you've done!
Revelio. Imperial.
You're not even... You won't get away with that.
learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Avocadabra! Finally.
Revelio.
I think now they're gonna show me the...
You can't imagine
The broom.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Finally. Let's go fly.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Let's go grab a broom.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think
the
I'm getting
brooms
the hang
are
of this.
school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely, is it? Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, I could show...
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwich. I'll keep an eye out.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I do like Madame Kagawa.
If I could afford the...
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Incendio! Revelio.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's packing.
Just say.
Levioso. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I think that is the bad girl.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
A, Y, A, X, Y. A, Y, A, X, Y.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of
Revelio.
Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Dear,
I'll just take a quick look at this.
Some of us are trying to
give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Levioso. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Leviosa! Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Lumos. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso.
Accio. Levioso.
What did I do? What did I do?
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The valuable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called A spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Expelliarmus! Reparo!
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case...
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
You can acquire, return... You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Accio.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than conjure... What? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
The altering spell will allow you to cut... You can change the... Let's get started. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
Protego! I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be here if you need anything. Yes?
How do I use the altering
Simply aim your You can change.
What can I customize with the...
Alteration allows you. You can change color.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her.
Revelio.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
Is that how he found it?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard again.
Understood.
His father's family, obsessed. Anyway.
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only... To be fair, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
getting it? Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels... than that of a spell like Incend.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it done. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd...
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping.
There's more where that came from. Haven't been here in some time. Perhaps when...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian. Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it. I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what you found in the library.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
All right.
Ancient magic.
Honestly, I'm not entirely... Figure knife.
Are you...
That's what...
And this... Well, spend... And... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed.
Leave me be! That life is behind me! I'm running!
Revelio.
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there. Lumos.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Incidentally, evidently Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
Lovely to see you both.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable trials. Do you recall the pensive?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the... in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trial they will test, but of equal importance. You will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you.
Shall we have a look?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where...
Revelio!